बेला भोगिले जसोदा युता जलों में रूपं चाक्रजातं सहगना रघुनाथान्वितं त्वं सजीवम् साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधा कृष्णपदां सगन ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौरभक्तवृन्द Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
संसार दावानल निरलोका तराय कारुण घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणान्नवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् प्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता बादित्रमाद्यन्मन सोरसेना रोमाञ्चकं पाशुतरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोका नानायकारिण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकलनगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् श्रीविग्रहाराधननितनाना सिंहारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ श्रीविग्रहाराधननितनाना सिंहारतन्मन्दिरमार्जनादौ वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् युक्तश्च भक्तांश्च निजञ्जतोऽपि वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोक प्राणायकारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् सकलनगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तान् हरिवक्रसंहान् चतुर्विधासी भगवत्प्रसाद सद्वान्नचित्तान् हरिवक्रसंहान् तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव तृप्तैव तृप्तिं भजत सदैव वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीलागुणरूपनाम्नाम् श्रीराधिका माधवयरपार माधुर्यलीलागुणरूपनाम्नाम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनललोपशम् प्रतीक्षण स्वादनललोपश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् संसारदावानलनिरलोक प्राणायकारुण्य घनाघनत्यम् प्राप्तसकलनगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् निकुञ्जोनारतिकेली सिद्धयै जाजालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया निकुञ्जोनारतिकेली सिद्धयै जाजालिभिर्युक्तिरपेक्षणीया तत्रातिदाक्षादतिबलवश वन्दे गुरश्रीचरणरविन्दम् साधरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भापत एव सद्भिः साधरीतेन समस्तशास्त्रैः युक्तस्तथा भापत एव सद्भिः किन्तु प्रभुता प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरस्य चरणारविन्दम् किन्तु प्रभुता प्रिय एव तस्य वन्दे गुरस्य चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनाद्यम् सकलानुगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि यस्य प्रसादात् भगवत्प्रसाद यस्य प्रसादात् न गति कुतोऽपि दयं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं दयं स्तुवं तस्य यशस्वी सन्धं वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् संसारदावानललितलोक प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनाद्यम् भक्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री शारदावानललितलोका प्राणाय कारुण्य घनाघनाद्यम् भक्तस्य कल्याणगुणार्णवश वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री चरणारविन्दम् वन्दे गुरश्री
Madan Mohan Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Mohan Gopal Govinda Gopal Govinda Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Madan Mohan Hare Rama Krishna Hare Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavasyanama Hare Ami Hare Rama Krishna Yadavaya Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Nama Yadavaya Madhavaya Ketavaya Nama Hare Gopal Govinda Rama Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Gopal Govinda Rama Madhusudana Giridhari Gopina Dhari Gopina Madan Giridhari Gopina Madan Hare Rama चैतन्य नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत चिदानंद हरि गुरु वैष्णव हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरि गुरु वैष्णव भागवत गीता हरे 어미성장 차에가 살거리 자라나방당 나하이대 빛나나 어미성장 차에가 살자 모이다 다서만 얻어내는 멀어번져라 내 차에가 날자 모이다르다 다서만 얻어내는 멀어번져라 चारों सेवी भक्त सुनेवा ताबेर चारों सेवी भक्त सुनेवा जनम साई जावे ब्रजे कैला बाग जावे ब्रजे कैला राधा कृष्ण राधा कृष्ण शरीर को बोले गिर जाग अतरान जा तुम्हें शरीर खोले जाग 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 थोड़ा चंद बोले जाग जाग थोड़ा चंद बोले ततो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया शरीर खोले कतो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें माया शरीर खोले जाग जाग गोरा चांद बोले गिर जाग गिर जाग चांद बोले कतो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें कतो निद्रा कतो निद्रा आओ तुम्हें माया प्रीत कतो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें कतो निद्रा जाओ तुम्हें शरीर खोले जाग 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 सचीर कोले भूलिया दिले तुमी माया सचीर कोले जाग जाग गोर जग काले देवी जाग जाग गोर जग बोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचीर कोले कत निद्रा जाओ माया पिशाचीर कोले जाग जाग गोर बोले माया बर लागी औषधि माया बन लागी हरि नाम महामंत्र लह तुमी मागी औषधि माया नची बर लागी नमदाए कर मधु करे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे वैष्णव गाए करे वैष्णव गाए मधु हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे मधु करे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे राम 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Ainam Gaye Garatha Madhu Hare Ainam Gaye Garatha Maya Jale Badho Hoye Acho Piche Kajaloye Maya Jale Badho Hoye Maya Jale Badho Hoye Acho Piche Kajaloye Maya Jale Badho Hoye Maya Jale Badho Hoye Acho Niche Kajolaye Kalache Kalape Kalache Kalape Radha Madhu Nama Hare Kalache Kalape Radha Madhu Nama Hare Hare Goratha Madhu Hare Hare Goratha Madhu Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Goratha Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Goratha Madhu Hare Nam Gaye Garatha Hare
Hare Krishna. So now what?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Wishing you all a very happy Diwali and tomorrow Govardhan Puja. So thank you so much for being here. It's my great honor to introduce His Grace Srinath Krishna Prabhu. Srinath Krishna Prabhu is a wonderful member of our community. He serves in many different capacities. I don't want to say one of the main ones because I feel like he does them all equally in many different ways, but he is part of the education team for our temple and our community. We have a Bhakti Shastri course that's been running for 3 years now, and that's happening here in Dallas thanks in big part to Srinath Krishna Prabhu. So we're very grateful for him for what he does. And if you've ever tuned in online and seen Radhakala Chandji live on YouTube or on Facebook, he's also part of the team that makes that possible and for our sound system to work here in the temple. He's a big part of that as well. And last but not least, he helps out in the deity department in many different capacities. Him and his wife dress the deities. But beyond that, they're also helping to support the Chandravalis, the head pujari, and find ways to help that deity department run even better than it already does. So, Srinath Krishna Prabhu is a disciple of Hanumat Preshika Maharaj. He gives wonderful classes here in the temple on a weekly basis, and we're very grateful to have him here. So thank you so much for being here. If I could ask, because we're going to lock this door so there's not a disturbance in class of people walking in and out, if I could ask you all to shift to this side of the temple, to come forward to the front, so then as guests come, as more devotees come, they can fill in the back. Otherwise, this area up here ends up empty, and everybody ends up squeezing in the back. So thank you so much for shifting. And one last thing is if you could check and make sure your cell phone is on vibrate, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Thank you. Thank you, Nrsingarupa Prabhu, for that very generous introduction. Sometimes my spiritual master says when people introduce you, it kind of gives you a template of who they want you to be. Gives us an impetus too. Thank you. Okay, Hare Krishna. Welcome to Sri Sri Radhakala Chandji's temple. This is our Sunday feast program. We've been discussing for the last couple of weeks. This entire month is very special. This month is called the month of Kartik, or the month of Damodar. So we sing this Ashtaka, set of 8 prayers that glorify this very specific form of the Lord called Lord Damodar. It's called the Damodar Ashtakam. And we've been discussing the Damodar Ashtakam. We've covered the first 4 verses of the Damodar Ashtakam. We'll discuss text 5 and 6 today, and next week probably we'll discuss the rest of the verses. Before that, we'll Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivaradhari Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yashoda Nandana Braja Jana Ranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari यमुनातीरा वनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यशोदानंदन ब्रज जनरंजन यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Damodara Radha Damodara Radhe Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Ashtotra Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Shri Shri Damodarashtakam Ki Jai Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Jai Nitai Gaur Pramanande Hari Hari All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Okay, please repeat. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana-shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamahyam Dadati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Utapadakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamsha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatha Tanvitam tam sajivam sadvaitam savadutam parijana sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakan Vitamsha He Krishna Karuna Sindho Dina Bandho Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Tapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Vancha Kalpatarubhyasya Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Namam Vishnupadaya, Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Okay, welcome everybody to our temple. And today is a special day also. Although this entire month is special, today is a very special day. What day is it? It's Diwali. And what happened on Diwali day? Anybody? This is an easy one. Why do we celebrate Diwali? Lord Ramachandra returned to Ayodhya. No? He was banished from his kingdom for 14 years. And the residents of Ayodhya were eagerly waiting for him. He had vanquished Ravana, and then he was coming back to Ayodhya. And to commemorate this particular event, the residents of Ayodhya were lighting their city completely. Deepavali means, Deepa is lamp, Avali means innumerable number. So many lamps, entire Ayodhya was lit up so that they could welcome Lord Ramachandra. But there was another thing also that happened on the Diwali day. Do you know what? This very pastime that we've been celebrating this entire month, this pastime of Krishna being bound by his mother, this took place on this very day of Diwali, is when you see in this far corner of the temple, you can see this picture where Krishna is being bound by his mother. This is a very, very significant event because any festival, we celebrate it for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, probably even, 9 days, the Navratri, celebrate for 9 days. Which festival do we celebrate for an entire month? Except for this, I can't think of any festival where one single occurrence is being celebrated for an entire month. Because it has incredible significance on why we are celebrating this, because this was not a very ordinary event that took place. So before we get into it, I want to just get a... So how many of you have been here before, at least for a few times? Okay, many of you are relatively new. Okay. So we will give you a little overview on what has happened so far. So we saw this event, right, where Krishna is being bound by his mother. There is something extraordinary that happens before that. Does anybody know what happens before Damodar Leela in Srimad Bhagavatam? This is a tough crowd. So in the 10th canto of Bhagavatam, the pastimes of Krishna are described. It is chapter 9 of the 10th canto, where Krishna is being bound by his mother is described. In chapter 8, Krishna eats dirt. This is what happens. Krishna eats dirt. On the surface, it doesn't look too extraordinary, right? It's like a small boy, 3-year-old boy. Okay, 3-year-old kids eat dirt. It's no big deal. But what happened was Krishna ate dirt, and then his mother came to him. And his mother said, Krishna, did you really eat dirt? And he said, no, mother, I didn't eat dirt. But then all his friends were complaining to his mother. That's why his mother came and asked, you see, he's eating dirt. We asked him not to, but he's eating dirt. Even his own brother complained to his mother, his own elder brother. So his mother really trusted Balram, his elder brother, and said, okay, Krishna, open your mouth. If you're so confident, if you're so truthful that you've not eaten dirt, show it to me. Open your mouth and show it to me. And then Krishna opens his mouth and shows his mouth to his mother, Mother Yashoda. But then something incredible happens. The entire universe is visible within Krishna's mouth. This is Krishna showing his opulence to the maximum. He's shown this before to other people, and the reactions of other people were extraordinary. Does anybody remember one other time where Krishna showed his universal form? Yeah, in Mahabharata, actually several times, right? Especially in the Gita, Krishna's universal form is described. It's not a very palatable form to look at. Yeah? It shows Krishna's majesty. He has thousands of heads, thousands of legs, thousands of hands like that. And then Mother Yashoda is saying this, but does anybody remember what Arjun's reaction to this was when he sees this universal form of the Lord? Yeah, it's scary. He's terrified of it. He's worshipping Krishna from all directions. He's paying obeisances to Krishna and saying, oh Krishna, I really made a mistake. I didn't want to see the universal. I really don't want to see the universal form of the Lord. And yet, Mother Yashoda's reaction to it was the exact opposite. She was a little bewildered, like, what am I seeing? But then in the end, her reaction was, oh, this is still my boy Krishna. She never saw Krishna as the supreme person from whom everything was coming, who has these thousands of heads and thousands of hands and thousands of legs, who is this incredibly majestic, powerful Lord. Isn't it? That's our view of Lord. That when we say God, we say He's omnipotent. He's so powerful that He can do anything. He's omnipresent. He can be anywhere and everywhere. Right? And He is our provider. He is our Father. Like that. All our descriptions that we see of God are in complete majesty and in complete awe and in complete respect. And yet, when God Himself showed this majesty to His mother, she really didn't care about it. And she said, oh, you're still my boy, you know. And this conversation, this story is being told by this great sage called Shukadev Goswami to a king called Parikshit. And naturally, this is not just this one incident. He's been saying so many different incidences or pastimes of Krishna for the last almost 5 days, I should say. He probably has 2 more days remaining. They have 7 more days. After 7 days, the king is going to die. And he has 7 days. And he's been telling so many of these different pastimes. And in all these 5 days that he has described different incarnations of Krishna, you see, Krishna comes as Nrishingadev, who's really fearful. The demigods themselves didn't want to approach him. That's how fearful Nrishingadev was, right? And then you see Varahadev, he's a boar incarnation. But you can see he was expanding and expanding and expanding and was becoming incredibly majestic. And we've seen so many wonderful devotees of the Lord before. But then we've never seen anybody like Mother Yashoda who just doesn't care about the majesty of the Lord. She has no interest in this aspect of the Lord. So naturally, this king, Parikshit, asked this question to Shukadeva Goswami. What has this person done to have such love for Krishna, such love for God, that she absolutely doesn't care for the majesty of the Lord at all? He's showing it to her, not once, but he showed it to her already, twice. 2 times he showed his majestic, incredible universal form to his mother. She just doesn't care. So that's how this story gets narrated, of how his own mother ties the supreme person from whom everything emanates, right? He's so majestic and so huge that just from the pores of his body, innumerable universes emanate. He is no ordinary person. You might see that he's crying and fearful in front of his mother, but this is no ordinary person, you know. And this entire song is basically glorifying this aspect of how the Supreme Lord is being bound by his mother. And why is he being bound by his mother? This quality of love that she has for him, that is what is binding him. Not any riches that you can give, not any opulences that you can give Krishna. He needs nothing. He absolutely needs nothing. He's called Atma Rama. He's completely self-sufficient. He needs nothing external for him to be satisfied. The only way you can bind the Supreme Lord is through love. Bhakti Baddham. In one of the verses we've seen this before. So that is why this pastime is incredibly important. Is that it shows how the Supreme Person, who is all-powerful, can come under the control of his own devotee. And that is why we celebrate this particular pastime for an entire month. None of the other pastimes are celebrated for an entire month. But this is such a pivotal event where Krishna shows to the entire world that I can be bound. But I cannot be bound by the external factors of respect or prestige or wealth. None of those external things can bind me. The only thing that can bind me is the love of my devotee. This is what this entire pastime is demonstrating. And all of us have access to this. All of us have access to this love. Because this is our original identity. Our original identity is that we are spirit souls. And not just that, it doesn't stop at that. We all have an eternal relationship with the Lord. Just like how Mother Yashoda has a relationship of mother to the Lord, just like how Nanda Maharaj has a relationship of father to the Lord, just like how you can see the gopis have a conjugal relationship with the Lord, Krishna's boyfriends in Vrindavan have this relationship of friendship with the Lord, and these cows and other living entities in Vrindavan have a relationship of servitude with the Lord. All of us have a unique individual relationship with the Lord. And the Lord is willing to get bound by his own devotee if we can exchange this incredible love like Mother Yashoda showed to Krishna. That is what this entire song is demonstrating. And specifically this Damodarashtakam, this devotee who's singing these verses is Satyavrata Muni. We've gone through the first 4 texts of Damodarashtakam. We'll do text 5 and 6 today. But I want to just do a recap of 4 because text 5 is connected to text 4. He says in text 4, Varam deva mokshamna mokshavadim nachanyam vrineham varesha dabiha idam teva purnata gopala balam sadame manasya virastam kimanye. He says, O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for liberation, nor eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor any other boon. My only prayer is that your childhood pastimes may constantly appear in my mind. O Lord, I do not even want to know your feature of Paramatma. I simply wish that your childhood pastimes may ever be enacted in my heart. This is his prayer in the previous verse, is that he's remembering this wonderful pastime of Krishna stealing butter and then This butter that his mother is churning is no ordinary butter. It takes a very long time to actually churn the butter his mother is churning. And especially because Krishna is going to all his neighbors' houses and stealing the butter, his mother was growing a specific type of grass, and she had special cows. They were being fed this grass, and they were giving milk of extraordinary quality. And she herself was making the butter, so that she was thinking that, oh, my son is going and stealing butter from other places, probably because my butter is not so good. Now I'm going to make my butter so amazing that he'll never go out and steal. And yet what Krishna does, he not only steals butter, but he feeds it to the monkeys. This is the problem. Mother Yashoda is feeding Krishna, and then she's keeping this milk to boil, right? You have to make milk, and then from that you make butter. But the milk is about to overflow, so she keeps Krishna down, and then she goes to stop the milk from boiling. But Krishna is so upset because of his mother putting him down, because he's drinking milk and he thinks, oh, that milk pot on the stove is more important to my mother than me. And he becomes really, really angry. And he's biting his lips and his face is red with so much anger. And then what he does is his mother has a huge pot of milk from which she's churning butter. And he throws a stone at the milk pot in anger, and he's going out. And then he goes to the rafters and then gets a few pots of butter, and then I think Mother Yashoda might have been okay if he was having it. But when she came out and saw, what Krishna was doing was he was feeding it to the monkeys. And that triggered, that was it for Mother Yashoda. So she had to really teach his son a lesson, So all these descriptions are there in the first few verses of the Damodarashtakam, where she's running and running and running behind her naughty son and is able to bind Krishna. So this person, Satyavrata Muni, who's singing this devotee, is praying that such childhood pastimes may ever be manifest in his heart. That was his prayer in the previous verse. He didn't want anything else, even liberation. What use of this? Nityanand Prabhu last week spoke about this, that how devotees don't care about liberation. What to speak of other things? You come and ask so many things in front of Krishna. We ask so many things in front of Krishna. But devotees don't even want liberation. And Satyavrata Muni is of that category where he didn't want even liberation. The only thing he wanted was for this childhood pastimes of Krishna to be eternally manifest in his heart. This was his prayer. Now we see what happens as a result of his prayer in text 5. I think it's better if we sing it. Saying this prayer is not so sweet. Idam te mukham bojam atyanta nilair vritam kuntalai snigdha raktaischa gopya muhushumbitam bimba raktadaram me manasya virastamalam lakshalabe. Then we'll continue the text 6 also. Namo deva damodar ananta Vishnu prasiddha prabho dukha jalabdhi magnam kripa drishti vrishtyati dinam batanu grihane shamamagyam medyakshidrishya. So this is the translation for text 5. He says, O Lord, the cheeks of your blackish lotus face, which is encircled by locks of curling hair, have become reddened like bimba fruit due to Mother Yashoda's kisses. What more can I describe than this? Millions of opulences are of no use to me, but may this vision constantly remain in my mind. So in the last verse, Satyavrata Muni is praying so that these childhood pastimes may ever be manifest in his heart. But in this verse, we see that one such pastime has been eternally manifest in his heart. This verse may seem next to each other, but it takes a very long time for that prayer and from where he is on text 5 to be. This is a long, long journey. He's yearning for these childhood pastimes to be manifest in his heart, and one such picture is manifest in his heart now. And what is that picture that he's seeing in his heart? He's seeing Krishna himself But if you see the descriptions of devotees, you see that they're very detailed. They don't say, "Oh Krishna, you're so beautiful." They don't just stop at that. They completely, thoroughly describe the beauty of Krishna, because that is the fruit of their meditation. You know, the meditations of devotees are not very generic. As you start meditating more and more and more on Krishna, your remembrance of Krishna becomes more specific and specific and specific. And here, Satyavrata Muni is describing a very, very specific pastime or a picture that he is remembering in his heart. He is seeing the face of Krishna, but how is this face of Krishna? He says, "Idam te mukham bojam." Mukha ambuja. Ambuja means lotus. Krishna's face is like that of a lotus flower. That's how he's seeing Krishna's face. And it's just not like a lotus flower, but it's atyanta neelayar. Neela means it's blue, but it's very, very bluish in color. This is Krishna's face. It's incredibly beautiful like the lotus flower, and it's really blue in color, this blackish blue in color. And vritam kuntalai snigdha. So this face of Krishna is incredibly beautiful like the lotus flower, is bluish black in color, but his face is framed by beautiful locks of curly black hair. That is how he's seeing Krishna. He just doesn't stop at that. He's getting more deeper and more specific in his vision of Krishna. This is the vision that Krishna is giving this devotee. Vritam kuntalai snigdha raktaischa gopya. Okay, he's described his face, and then he's seeing his curly hair next to his face. And where does the curly hair stop? It stops at the cheek. Oh, now he's focusing his vision more on Krishna's cheek. And how does Krishna's cheek look like? It's so red. Although Krishna's face was this bluish black color, dark bluish black color, but his cheeks are reddish in color. Why is Krishna's cheeks reddish in color? Satyavrata Muni is seeing his mother kiss Krishna again and again and then again. And because his mother is kissing his cheeks again and again and again, Krishna's cheeks are becoming rosy, and reddish and reddish and reddish and reddish. And this is the vision that this incredible devotee is having of Krishna. And it's not an ordinary thing at all that we get vision of Krishna in our mind. This is called antardarshan of Krishna. The first time we see Krishna is always within our heart. As a result of our extraordinary practice of devotional service, one day, if Krishna is so merciful, like Satyavrata Muni prayed for him, "Please Krishna, may this vision be ever manifest." And he just didn't stop with that. He was practicing continuously. And the result of his extraordinary practice was that Krishna was so merciful enough that he gave him darshan, he gave him vision of himself in his heart. And this vision that this devotee saw was so extraordinary. It was not normal at all. And then, at this point, he's describing his face so much, but then he's running out of words. And he's saying, "Oh, what more can I describe than this? I've tried to describe your incredible beauty, Krishna, but then I'm running out of words. How much more can I describe your beauty?" Krishna is called Bhagavan, right? You know, we all say this word Bhagavan. Bhagavan means one who possesses 6 opulences in infinite quantities. And that is why he is called Bhagavan, or God. And one of the opulences that God possesses in infinite quantities is beauty. You see, Krishna has 6 opulences that he has in infinite proportions. Krishna is all powerful, all beautiful. He has infinite knowledge, and he has this capacity for infinite renunciation, right? What are the other 2 I'm forgetting? Fame and wealth. Strength we discussed. He's all powerful. But he is all famous, and he is the most wealthy person you can ever see in this world. You can see the people that we are really looking up to in this world, they possess one of these qualities more than us. You see, we talk about the richest person, Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. Why do we talk about these people? They don't look incredibly beautiful, but they're incredibly wealthy. Therefore, they attract us, right? You see these film stars or movie stars. They're very famous, right? That's what attracts us to them. Or they're really beautiful. That's what is attracting us to them. Or we see these yogis or sannyasis or so many renunciates where they're ready to renounce the entire world. This quality of renunciation, that's what attracts us to such people. And you see these really powerful people, not just in terms of physical strength, but people in high positions and power who command respect and a great following. All of these attracts us. But Krishna, the very meaning of Krishna is that he is all attractive. And he is all attractive because he has all of these potencies, all of these qualities, but in infinite proportions. And one of the qualities that Satyavrata Muni is seeing here and is experiencing here is Krishna's incredible beauty. And we sing about Krishna's incredible beauty every day in the morning. And you see, like today especially, Kalachandji is looking so incredibly beautiful. And when we open the altar and all the devotees have been trying to dress Kalachandji as beautifully as possible for 2 hours in the morning, and at 7 o'clock, when we open the curtains, we are meditating on this very beauty of Krishna, isn't it? We are singing Venum Kvanantam Aravinda Dhalaya Daksham Bharhavatam Samashitam Buddha Sundarangam Kandarpa Koti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami. In Mother Yamuna's voice, it's incredibly beautiful. When it plays in the morning, you can actually feel this. Venum Kvanantam Aravinda Dhala. Krishna is holding this beautiful flute, and he has this beautiful, beautiful eyes that are like lotus petals. Bharhavatam Samashitam Buddha Sundarangam. His body is that of a blackish bluish rain cloud, and he's looking so, so beautiful. And how beautiful is he looking? Kandarpa Koti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham. You can have millions of cupids lined up next to Kalachandji, and still they won't hold a candle to his beauty. That's how beautiful the Lord is, And this is the beauty that Satyavrata Muni is seeing. This beautiful, beautiful form that he's seeing. But how do we get to this point that Satyavrata Muni is at? All of us want to see Krishna, isn't it? This is why we practice devotional service. We come and we perform so many austerities and we try to chant the names of Krishna, hear about his pastimes, all so that we can see him one day, right? And Rupa Goswami says in the Nectar of Instruction what the essence of all instructions is, right? We have so many different instructions that we get from so many different scriptures. And Rupa Goswami, one of our exalted acharyas, one of the foremost of disciples of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, went through all the instructions in all the scriptures and mined 11 incredible instructions. These are called the Nectar of Instruction. And there, in the Nectar of Instruction, he says one instruction is the essence of all instructions. You know what that one instruction that is the essence of all instructions is? Yeah, that is the goal, right? Yes, this is exactly what he's saying. He's saying, Tannama Rupa Charitadi Sukirtanano Smrityor Kramena Rasana Manasi Niyojya Tishtan Vrajet Danuragi Jananugami Kalam Nayed Akilam Ityupadesha Saram. Upadesha Saram. The essence of all instructions is what? Tannama Rupa Charitadi Sukirtanano. That we Sukirtanano. Kirtan means chanting or glorifying the Lord. Sukirtanano means chanting very nicely. Not just chanting for the sake of chanting. Chant Krishna's name, Nama, Rupa, Guna, Charita, Leela. Right? Chanting the names, forms, activities, pastimes of Krishna 24/7. This is Rupa Goswami's instruction to us. But in the beginning, are we able to do it 24/7? It's extraordinarily difficult. And in the previous verse, he gives this example of how difficult it is for us. So when a person has jaundice, he says, Rupa Goswami says, the medicine for a person who has jaundice is what, Sugar candy, right? The person who has jaundice is given sugar candy. Sugar candy has this ability to cure jaundice. But when you give sugar candy to a person who has jaundice, do you know how it tastes for him? It tastes really bitter. It doesn't taste sweet at all. So therefore, when you're trying initially to chant the names of Krishna, it's not so nice. It's not so easy for us. But then, the medicine is that you keep eating sugar candy. Keep eating sugar candy. And once the jaundice goes away, you really taste the sweetness of sugar candy. You know? So once we're constantly trying to chant the names of Krishna, hear about Krishna's pastimes, glories, activities, although initially it might not be so palatable to us, so easily, we might not be able to focus on it so easily, but if we try and try and try, at one point we'll be able to taste the sweetness of Krishna. And from that point onwards, even if people ask us to stop, we will not be able to stop. We'll constantly be able to chant and hear and think about the pastimes and activities and names of Krishna. This is the essence of all instruction. So this is how we get to this point where Satyavrata Muni is at on text 5. He's praying, "Oh Krishna, I'm really attracted by your childhood pastimes." And by the time he comes to text 5, he has actually perfected this entire process of devotional service. And Krishna has become so merciful to him that he has given his own darshan to him in his heart. It's not it might seem, oh, it's just the next verse, but it's taken a very long time and a lot of practice to get from text 4 to text 5. And in the same purport to the Nectar of Instruction, Srila Prabhupada comments on this entire process of how we start this hearing process and completely get to this point of samadhi where we are constantly remembering very specific pastimes of Krishna. Prabhupada says, this is the purport to the Nectar of Instruction, text 8. In the neophyte stage, one should always engage in hearing Krishna Katha. This is called Shravana Dasha. So this is our prescription. When we are new, the prescription for us is try to hear Krishna Katha or pastimes of Krishna as much as possible. This is called Shravana Dasha, the stage of hearing. By constantly hearing the transcendental holy name of Krishna and hearing of his transcendental form, qualities, pastimes, one can attain to the stage of acceptance called Varna Dasha. When one attains this stage, he becomes attached to hearing of Krishna Katha. So initially when you're trying to hear the Krishna Katha or the pastimes of Krishna or about the activities or glories of Krishna, it's not very constant. We're not very attached to it. Oh, we hear it, but then, okay, we stop it. I don't want to hear it anymore. Then probably we might come back after a long time and then try to hear it again. But if we stick to the process, if you're constantly trying to hear again and again, we move to the stage called Varna Dasha, where this attachment to actually hearing about Krishna takes place. And then when one is able to chant in ecstasy, he attains the stage of Smaranavastha, the stage of remembering. This is our goal. The entire process of chanting and glorifying Krishna is so that we can always remember Krishna. This is the entire process, right? Krishna consciousness. So that we can always be conscious of Krishna. So that we can always remember Krishna. The first stage in that is Shravanam, hearing. We start hearing about Krishna. And over time, we start getting attached to hearing about Krishna. When we start getting attached to hearing about Krishna, then we want to chant his glories. We want to chant in ecstasy on Krishna. And when we are able to chant in ecstasy, we come to the stage, Prabhupada says, of Smaranavastha. This is the stage of remembering, where we can actually come to this point where Satyavrata Muni is, where he is able to remember Krishna's pastime, right? And then this particular stage, Prabhupada says, has several different sub-stages also. There is recollection, there is absorption, there is meditation, there is constant remembrance, and at last, there is trance. These are the 5 items of progressive Krishna Smarana. At first, remembrance of Krishna may be interrupted at intervals, but later, remembrance proceeds uninterrupted. Right? Initially, we're not even able to remember. So it's we're not able to recollect. We're hearing about Krishna, but oh, I forget it. I'm not able to recollect it. But once we are starting to hear more and more and more, we are able to recollect the pastimes of Krishna at least. Right? That's the first stage. And then once we're able to recollect, then we are able to absorb in that pastime a little bit. Oh, how Krishna is being bound to the motor by his mother. We are able to absorb a little bit. But even this absorption is intermittent. We are not able to completely absorb ourselves in this pastime or in this remembrance itself, right? When the remembrance is uninterrupted, it goes to a point where this practice takes us to a point of uninterrupted remembrance. It becomes concentrated and is called meditation. This is the concentrated meditation of Satyavrata Muni that he is very mercifully sharing with us, right? When meditation expands and becomes constant, this is called anusmriti. By uninterrupted, unceasing anusmriti, one enters the stage of samadhi or spiritual trance. After smarana dasha or samadhi has fully developed, the soul comes to understand his original constitutional position. At that time, he can perfectly and clearly understand his eternal relationship with Krishna. This is called sampatti dasha, the perfection of life. And this is what we are all endeavoring for. This is the perfection of our life, where we can constantly, 24/7, remember about Krishna. And Satyavrata Muni has attained this particular stage, where he is able to remember Krishna inside, and Krishna has actually given him darshan in front of his eyes, right? But Satyavrata Muni is not really satisfied with just that. You see what he says in text 6. He says, "O unlimited Vishnu, O Master, O Lord, be pleased upon me. I'm drowning in an ocean of sorrow, and I'm almost like a dead man. Please shower the rain of mercy on me, uplift me, and protect me with your nectarian vision." So you see, Krishna has already given him his nectarian vision. We saw how beautiful this vision was of Krishna. But still, Satyavrata Muni was not very satisfied by it. What is he expecting? What kind of vision is he expecting from Krishna in this verse? He wants a direct external vision of Krishna. Right now, the vision of Krishna that he has is within his heart. He's able to see incredibly well Krishna within his heart. But the devotee is still not satisfied with just this internal vision of Krishna. He wants to meet Krishna face to face. Therefore, he's pleading towards Krishna. Namo Deva. The first thing that he does is Namo. Namo means paying obeisances. You see how many times in the Damodara Ashtakam he uses the word Namaste, Namo. He's paying obeisances again and again and again. And this is one of the things that Krishna is asking us to do. Manmana bhava mad bhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru. Krishna is asking his devotees to do 4 things. Manmana, always think of me. Bhava mad bhakto, become my devotee. Madhyaji, worship me. Mam namaskuru, pay obeisances to me. Right? This is one of the things that Krishna directly is expecting out of his devotees, is to pay obeisances to him. And you see, every single prayer of a devotee starts with obeisances. It doesn't matter which circumstance they are in. Here Satyavrata Muni is in very calm circumstance, where he's able to meditate on the Lord, and he's paying obeisances so many times. But one of the most extreme situations where I've seen devotees do this is in the Bhagavatam. Parikshit Maharaj is within the womb of his mother Uttara, and there is this person called Ashwatthama, who has wielded Brahmastra, which is a very powerful weapon that has been directed to kill the womb within the mother, the person within the womb, Parikshit Maharaj. And it's coming so fast at her, and yet immediately she doesn't go to Krishna for protection. He says, I think, Pahi Pahi Mahabaho Deva Deva Jagatpade Nanyam Tab Abhayam Pashe Yatra Mrityu Parasparam. First thing, she's glorifying Krishna. Deva Deva Jagatpade. Krishna, you're the Lord of all lords. Only you can protect everybody from the clutches of death. So Pahi Pahi, please protect me. This is the actual template on how we have to pray to Krishna. You see in this entire verse of Damodara Ashtakam, the first thing he does so many times is to pay obeisances to Krishna. And then the second thing he does is he glorifies Krishna. Oh Krishna, you're so beautiful that your earrings are dangling, and your breath, and you have a beautiful pearl necklace around your neck, and when you're breathing heavily, it's shaking. He is glorifying his wonderful qualities of Krishna. And then finally, after doing all of this, the devotee gets to the point where he's asking something from Krishna. He doesn't immediately go to Krishna and say, "Oh Krishna, this is my checklist. I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this. Please satisfy me." That is not the proper way to approach Krishna. And devotees demonstrate this again and again and again. You can see throughout the pages of Srimad Bhagavatam how every single prayer precedes with Namo. When Lord Brahma meets Krishna after stealing the cowherd boys, we have a wonderful poster of that pastime here. It says the first thing that he did when he saw Krishna is what, you know? From the context of what we are speaking, it's an easy answer. Yeah, he paid obeisances. And there is a description of how he paid obeisances. It says he fell like a rod, a golden rod. This is called dandavats, right? Danda means a stick. When you drop a stick, it just falls. That's how Lord Brahma paid obeisances when he saw Krishna. So he paid dandavats to him. And then he glorified Krishna so much. And then he's asking for what he really wants. And you see this, even in this one verse, right? Namo. The first thing he's doing is paying obeisances to Krishna. And then he's glorifying Krishna. Namo Deva. Oh, you're the most powerful of all people. Oh, Damodara. And he's specific. These names are very, very specific on why he's saying this, you know. Oh, Damodara, you're so powerful. Why are you so powerful, you know? It's not because so many universes come out of you. You're basically sustaining the entire universe. It says the sun and the moon are rising because they're fearing the Lord. It is not because of all of that you're so great. It is so great because you're Damodara. You're willing to be tied by the love of your devotee. That is why you're so great, Lord. It's not because of any other quality of yours that you're so great. You're so great because you're Damodara. You're willing to come under the control of your devotee by the devotee's love. Right? And Ananta, you're all pervasive. You're unlimited. That's one way of looking at it. But Ananta here also means the mercy of the Lord is unlimited also. There is no bound to the mercy of the Lord. Is Damodara, is the most merciful. This entire pastime shows how merciful Krishna is. It says when Mother Yashoda was trying to tie Krishna up, she was 2 inches too short, right? She was trying to get more rope, and then she would try to tie, and then she would still fall 2 inches too short. And this is a person who had 900,000 cows. They had a lot of rope in their house. You know, it was not that it was 1 feet of rope or 2 feet of rope. And then she's going to her neighbors who are also cowherd people. And then she's asking for more rope. And she's trying to tie Krishna. Still 2 inches too short. And why? The acharyas say that Krishna has so many energies. Krishna has this energy of opulence. Krishna has this energy of his own prestige and power and so many things. And all these energies are fighting among themselves. That if Mother Yashoda ties Krishna, he won't be the most powerful person anymore. There is somebody who can tie him. If Mother Yashoda ties Krishna, he'll be insulted. You know, his fame will be stopped because the world will know that he stole butter and his mother actually punished him for it. And like this, so many energies of Krishna are fighting among each other. And at last, which energy of Krishna wins, you know? This incredible mercy energy of Krishna, this Kripa Shakti of Krishna, wins over all the energies of Krishna because it sees the endeavor that his mother is taking so much and says, it's okay, now you can bind me. You know? This is this mercy that Satyavrata Muni is glorifying here. Oh Damodara, oh Ananta, you're everywhere, you're unlimited. But it's not that I'm looking for. It's your unlimited mercy that I'm looking for. And Vishnu means all pervasive. So you're within my heart also. So you know what I want, right? Prasiddha Prabho Dukkha Jalabdi Magnam. That I'm in this ocean of sorrow. There are 2 ways to look at it, right? One is all of us who have never seen Krishna. We are in this material world, in this ocean of sorrow. Krishna says that this world is an ocean, is a place of dukhalayam and ashashvatam. This is a place of misery and this is a place of temporariness. And the first thing that all of us sing early in the morning, the first few words that come out of our mouths at 4:30 in the morning is what, you know? Samshara Dhavanala. It's not something extraordinarily describing Krishna, or it's not describing anything amazing. It tells us the position that we are in. Samshara Dhavanala. That this entire material world is like a blazing forest fire. Therefore, he's praying, Krishna, I am in this incredible situation. Please be merciful to me. That's one way of looking at it. The other way of looking at it is a devotee is more advanced, where he's actually seen Krishna within his heart. In the previous verse, he's seen Krishna within his heart. And now he's in this incredible feeling of separation from Krishna, that he's saying, oh Krishna, please come in front of me. Please don't be away from me anymore. You've given me this darshan. Please now come in front of me. I'm in this such sorrow because of the separation that I'm having from you. I want to see you in front of my eyes. And this is his prayer. It says, please shower your mercy on me and give me your nectarian vision. Please come in front of me, Krishna. And this is what he's praying for. And on this very day, this is what the residents of Ayodhya are also looking forward to. You know, they've been in separation from Lord Ramachandra for 14 years. It's no ordinary time, you know. And and somebody is also in separation from Krishna, you know, so like crying in separation from Krishna. So the residents of Ayodhya were practically like this. They were crying in separation from Krishna, because the residents of Ayodhya were no ordinary people. You know, Lord Ramachandra, when he finished up his pastimes in this world, he took everybody in Ayodhya back to the spiritual world. That is how incredible the residents of Ayodhya were. You know, their love for Lord Ramachandra was so incomparable. So they were in this incredible mood of separation from Lord Ramachandra for 14 years. And on this very day, they were looking forward to his return to Ayodhya. They were lighting lamps in their houses, in the streets. It was such a festive mood where they were waiting and waiting for the Lord of their hearts so that he can come and then they can be reunited. This is the mood of Satyavrata Muni also in text 6, where he is in this separation. Although he has seen Krishna within his heart, he doesn't want to be separated from him physically also. And he's requesting to please Krishna, show me your vision. Thereby be merciful to me. So this is text 5 and text 6 of the Damodar Ashtakam. So if there are any questions or comments or reflection, we can take it. Yes,
Can you speak a little bit on Govardhan Puja that's coming tomorrow?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Give a little.
We will have a class on the Govardhan Puja tomorrow also. So, like all good stories start, do you know how the story of Damodar starts in the Bhagavatam? How does any good story start? How do stories start? Once upon a time, right? This is exactly how Shukadev Goswami also starts reciting the Damodar Leela. Oh, on one fine day, he says, this is what happened. And what was happening was everybody was so busy. And Mother Yashoda herself was trying to churn butter. And what was everybody busy doing? Because Mother Yashoda was the queen of Vrindavan. And she had so many servants around her. And her servants were so busy because they were preparing for this wonderful day, which was the next day of Diwali, called the Govardhan Puja. The entire village of Vrindavan was preparing. And you can see this picture right behind you. You can see this picture of Krishna lifting the Govardhan hill. This is another incredible story of where Krishna, in the Bhagavad Gita, the final instruction that he tells to Krishna is Sarva Dharman Paridyacha Mamekam Sharanam Vraja Aham Tva Sarva Papebhyo Mokshayishyami Mahasucha. He says, do not fear. Abandon all varieties of religion and surrender unto me. I will take care of you. I will protect you from all sinful activities. And then he, just for guarantee's sake, he says, do not fear. And this incredible fearlessness was exhibited by the residents of Vrindavan on the day of Govardhan Puja. Vrindavan is a very small village, you know. And what happened on that day was usually the residents of Vrindavan, for many, many generations, had been doing this Indra Puja on the day after Diwali. And they were propitiating Indra because they were cowherd men. They were depending on rains for all the grasses because the cows would eat the grass and therefore they would get nice milk. And then their livelihood, entire livelihood, was dependent on the milk from the cows. Therefore they were showing their gratitude to Lord Indra, who is the controller of rain, right? But Krishna one fine day comes and says, and we'll probably hear more about it tomorrow, and says, oh, what is the use of performing this Indra Puja? Actually, this mountain Govardhan is what is giving us everything. You know, the cows get the soft grass from Govardhan. We get so many minerals from Govardhan. It gives us nice cooling water. Everything that we get we get from this hill Govardhan. Therefore, there is no need to worship Indra. You please worship this mountain Govardhan. And then the residents of Vrindavan, he said how we should worship this mountain Govardhan also. He said, you should prepare large quantities of food preparations and take it in front of Govardhan and then satisfy Govardhan in that way. So the entire residents of Vrindavan today, especially the day before Govardhan, are busy preparing for Govardhan Puja. They're trying to prepare so many opulent dishes so that they can offer it tomorrow to this incredible hill called Govardhan, which is said is the topmost of all servants. Haridasa Varya, the topmost of all servants is this Govardhan. But then Lord Indra was not very happy because he was getting this worship for hundreds of years. Many, many generations of Vrajavasis were doing this worship. So he went overboard. What he did was this tiny village of Vrindavan, he just didn't shower any rain. He just didn't shower any flood. He showered rains that are usually showered when this entire universe is annihilated. That's how much rain was showered on this very tiny village of Vrindavan. And therefore, all the residents of Vrindavan came to Krishna for protection. And to demonstrate Krishna's protection for his devotees, Krishna lifted this entire hill of Govardhan. He said, Govardhan will protect you. No? He said, Govardhan will protect you. You don't have to worship Indra. You worship Govardhan and Govardhan will protect you. So he lifted this entire hill of Govardhan for 7 days and 7 nights and protected the residents of Vrindavan. And it's very, very sweet. Tomorrow we'll hear more about it. But we celebrate this festival of Govardhan tomorrow in our temple. And please come. This is an afternoon festival. And anybody who's coming is free to make preparations and offer for Giriraj or to Govardhan. You can come and we can keep your preparations in front of Govardhan and offer it to Govardhan like that. So tomorrow is Govardhan Puja. It's a very special day. This entire month is amazing. So many festivals. Today is Diwali. Monday is Govardhan Puja. And Thursday is the disappearance of our founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada. So that's that. Is that okay? Thank you. So any questions or comments or reflection that anybody has? Yes.
Thank you, Srinath Krishna Prabhu. I was really appreciating your mentioning of hearing and how it allows us to gain more appreciation. And I was thinking about how Elon Musk, it lasts like, 5 to 8 years. It's like he's always in the news and we're hearing about these. And so you kind of feel like, oh, I kind of know about Elon Musk. Similarly, if we hear about Krishna, we start to get more attracted to him. So I was thinking, what practical ways can people, there must be somebody here that's thinking, oh, I want to get to know Krishna more. I want to hear about Krishna more.
Yes.
What are the practical ways that we have to invite people to hear about Krishna more?
Very nice question. Thank you, Nanda Braja Prabhu. So we have so many programs in the temple and in the DFW area where we're constantly talking about Krishna, where there are so many different opportunities for people to come and hear about Krishna. So one such thing is the Sunday feast. Like every Sunday feast, people can come to the temple and hear about Krishna. Every day in the morning, we have the Srimad Bhagavatam class that happens in the temple, where we get an opportunity to hear from wonderful speakers on the different qualities and varieties and pastimes of Krishna. If you're not able to directly come to the temple, you can go to our YouTube channel or Facebook page, and then it's all live streamed. So you can hear that way also. And in the evening, we hear from the Bhagavad Gita, every day in the evening. And also we have these programs called the Bhakti Vriksha programs, which is more informal. Here we're sitting on a chair and we're delivering a lecture. But that's a more intimate program where it's in different people's houses. People come together and then discuss Krishna Katha. Like that, there are various ways in which you can do it. And also you can take a copy of a book, and reading is as good as hearing also. So you can take a copy of a book and then go through this book 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or how much hour longer you want throughout the day. And yeah, you can go to our website and there are many, many more information, radhakalachanji.org. And there you can find more information.
Thank you. So I was thinking at 7:30 a.m. is when that Srimad Bhagavatam class. So if you want to be here at 7:30, or you can tune into YouTube at 7:30, and in the evening for Bhagavad Gita is 7 o'clock.
Yes.
And you can turn into YouTube at 7 p.m. or be here at 7 p.m. also.
Yes, thank you, Nandapriya Prabhu.
Thank
I think
you,
I forgot
Prabhu.
to let
Thank you.
inform over the time. Okay, Chaitanya Bhav Prabhu.
Prabhu, you were mentioning how in the Damodar Ashtakam, first of all, amazing class. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You were mentioning how in the Damodar Ashtakam there are so many places where Satyavat Muni is offering obeisances, and you mentioned that Krishna says that, instructs that in the Bhagavad Gita. So I was wondering, why does Krishna recommend the devotee to offer obeisances?
Yeah, that's a very nice question. So for us to actually isn't it? This is why Krishna is asking, come and surrender to me, trust me, put faith in me that I will protect you. Right? You're not trying to have second options. Oh, I'm going to have a, insurance here. No. This very act of paying obeisances is a very powerful way where two things happen, right? One is it pay obeisances. And the very way in which we pay obeisances is at a very, very vulnerable position that not only tells that I'm humble about it, but I'm putting utmost faith in the person that I'm paying obeisances to, because if the person wants, he can literally crush me. There is no way I can protect myself. Right? That faith that we're putting in Krishna. That's why when you see these devotees who have been practicing for a very long time, this entire namaskar, So that's why Krishna is asking us to do this dandavats. There are many, many layers also, but at least these two. Yes. Yes, Alak Prabhu. Oh,
Hare Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Prabhu, my question is that you mentioned that story of that lady who was having. The question is that do you need to ask God? If you are praying and you are in love with the God, do you still need to ask? Because once you start asking, there's no limit to asks.
Yeah.
So I have this difficulty in this concept of asking something, right?
Yeah.
Why can't we not ask?
Yeah, that's a very nice point. So different people are at different stages in their life, So people who are very advanced don't ask. He's saying, I don't even want liberation. Even if you give me, I really don't want. This is what Satyamrita Muni is saying. It's not that Krishna is giving him. It's like, no, I really don't want, even if you give me. So that's one category of devotees who really don't want to ask anything to Krishna. But it is also okay if you want to ask anything. Better to ask Krishna than somebody else. Krishna says 4 kinds of people come to him. You know who these 4 kinds of people who come to Krishna are? He says, Yeah. He says, Chaturvida bhajante mam jana sukriti no Arjuna. He says, these people are not bad people. He says, sukriti, these are very pious people. And he says these 4 people, Artho, Artarthi, Jnani, Jignasu. Right? These are the 4 kinds of people. One category is of the category who comes asking for wealth for Krishna. Oh Krishna, I want this, I want that, right? Thinking, not what I can get for Krishna, but what I can do to him. This is a natural thing that happens. If you're already at that stage, it's amazing. Right? If you're already at this stage where you're not asking anything but trying to see what can I do to Krishna, that is where we all want to be. But it's not so bad also, even if you're at that stage, because you can't artificially come to that point. I have so many desires. This is what the Buddhists say. The desire is like the candle. That's the problem. Squish the candle and take it out. No light. No. That's not what bhakti is. Desires are there, but we try to dovetail our desires in the service of Krishna. That way the desires are constantly getting purified.
If you are interested in taking some courses like the Bhakti Shastri, or you would like to dive deeper into this, or even if you have questions, I invite you please to speak with Srinath Krishna Prabhu more after class. He will be here, so I invite you to take advantage of his association. If you would like to sponsor a Sunday feast or a special occasion, please contact Mother Padma at the front desk, or you can go to radhakalachanji.org as well. Today's Sunday feast is prepared by Lolita Saki Mataji's Bhakti Viksha group. We want to give them a big round of applause. Please take a nice big scoot forward. There are devotees in the back that to all the guests at the back. Thank you so much. For our cut-up team, we have Radha Krishna Prabhu and a few of the community members that took care of the vegetable cut-up. And for our serve-out team, you'll notice most Sunday, Nagarjun Prabhu, Nishchal Prabhu. Last but not least, we would like to thank Dauji Nitai Prabhu, Abhiram Pran Gaur Prabhu, Brajendra Sutta Prabhu, and Tulsi Shran Prabhu for leading up to cleaning of the kitchen area where the prasadam is cooked, and Divya Nam Prabhu, Parmanitai Prabhu, and their teams that take care of the cleanup for where we are taking and honoring the prasadam. Let's give them a big round of applause, please. So if you're interested, this month of Kartik is a wonderful time to start doing some service. So if this is something that you're interested in, there's an opportunity. You see these devotees are serving and cutting up and doing the cleanup every Sunday. So if it's something you would like to participate in, and Srinath Krishna Prabhu mentioned, we will be celebrating Govardhan Puja. Tomorrow is the actual day of Govardhan Puja. So the program will start here at 5 p.m. in the evening. For those of you that are working or maybe live far away and can't make it tomorrow, we will have another celebration of Govardhan Puja next Sunday as well. And we encourage you to please bring boga offerings. Of course, you have to be clean while you make it. No meat, fish, or eggs, onion or garlic, anything like that. But you can bring offerings, and even if you can't cook, you can bring some fruits and nuts, things like that to offer to Giriraj Govardhan. We're hoping next Sunday, our goal is to offer 1,008 preparations. So if each one of you make 10, then we'll surpass our goal. And then also, we will celebrate Srila Prabhupada's disappearance day on Thursday, November 16th. This will be a half-day fast. This temple would not be here, and I would not be a devotee, and many of us would not be in this room. None of us would be in this room if it was not for Srila Prabhupada, our founder Acharya. So on Thursday, we will celebrate Srila Prabhupada's disappearance day. That will be a half-day fast, and the program will be starting in the morning with our morning program at 4:30 a.m., and then we'll continue until our feast at 1 o'clock. So please come and join us for that. Again, we would like to offer nice prasadam to Srila Prabhupada, nice boga to Srila Prabhupada on his disappearance day. So we encourage everybody to please make some preparations and bring those to the temple by 11 a.m. So this month of Kartik is a very special time, and you may have noticed on the board here, there's an opportunity to help sponsor. We're building a fence in the parking lot to help keep the temple safe and keep the devotees safe when they come. Devotees come in the early morning hours to like to participate and help sponsoring that. You're welcome to, and as well as we're in the process of replacing the AC system. So if you're interested and would like to help sponsor that, please contact myself or Mother Padma at the front desk. At this time, I'd like to welcome anybody who's here for the first time. If you could please raise your hand so we can welcome you. Anybody that's here today for the first time? Oh, wonderful. What is your name? Arohi. And your name? Tanya. Yours? Ayushit. Thank you so much for being here. What brought you to the temple today? Wonderful. Thank you so much for being. So you're new students here in Dallas. Where are you going to school? UTD. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome. Yeah, thank you so much for coming here. You're always welcome at the temple. I can imagine being far away from home. Please come anytime. And thank you so much for coming today. Thank you. Anybody else who's here for the first time? Yes, what's your name? Jagdish. Thank you, Jagdish. What brought you here today? Thank you, Jagdish Prabhu. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Anybody else that's here for the first time? So for anybody who may be shy, that doesn't want to raise their hand, no pressure. But we'd like to invite anybody that's here for the first time to accept a complimentary Bhagavad Gita on behalf of the temple. So you can get that at the Prasadam Servat outside. Thank you so much for being here. So I'll ask everybody to please stand now for the Gaur Arti. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
group with the same lady.
If you sing, I can.
No, you sing. I sang last week. Let's do it in the middle again, darling.
Yeah.
जय राधा काला चंजी राधे जय राधा जय राधा काला चंजी राधे निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल कि बजय आरती को शोभा की बजय जय गौराचा दे आरती को शोभा जानवी तट बने जग मनालो जान जानवी तट बने जग मनालो जगा जाना मनालो जगा जाना जगा जाना मनालो जगा हमार गौरांगरा रति शोभा जग जना मनालो गौरांगरा रति शोभा जग हमार गौरांगरा रति शोभा जग जना मनलो अंगरा रति शोभा जग जन अमर गौरांगरा रति शोभा जग जन मनलो के बदो के निताय चाँद बामे गदाधर के बदो के आय चाँद बामे गदाधर निकटे अद्वैत श्रेणी भाषा छात्र द्वारा বসে আছেন গোরাচাঁদ রত্ন সিংহাসনে কিবা বসে আছেন গোরাচাঁদ রত্ন সিংহাসনে আরতি করেন ব্রহ্মা আদি দেবগণে আদি দেবগণে আরতি করেন ব্রহ্মা আদি দেবগণে এবার নর হরি আদি করি চামর ডোলায় কিবা নর হরি আদি করি চামর ডোলায় সঞ্জয় মুকুন্দ বাসু গোসায়াদি গায় সঞ্জয় মুকুন্দ বাসু গোসায়াদি গায় এবার শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে বাজে করতাল কেবার শঙ্খ ও বাজে 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 করতাল মধুর মৃদঙ্গ বাজে পরম রসাল মধুর মৃদঙ্গ বাজে পরম রসাল মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে শঙ্খ বাজে শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর মধুর শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে মধুর শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে বাজে মধুর শঙ্খ বাজে ঘন্টা বাজে মধুর 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 বাজে নিতাই গৌর হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল হরি বল কি বাবু কোটে চন্দ্র জেনে বদনয় জল বাবু
কোতে চন্দ্রাজিনে বাদানা উজ্জ্বল
গাল দেশে বনমালা করে জলমাল গাল দেশে বনমালা করে জলমাল শিব শিব সুখ নারদ প্রেমে গদ গাদ শিব শিব
সুখ নারাদা প্রেমে গদগাদা
বকতে বেনোদা দেখে গোরার সম্পাদা জয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শিবাচারি গৌর ভক্ত বৃন্দ
কৃষ্ণ চৈতন্য প্রভু নিত্যানন্দ শ্রী অদ্বৈত গদাধর শিবাসাদি গৌর ভক্ত
হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে 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 কৃষ্ণ হরে কৃষ্ণ 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 হরে 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 রাম 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 হরে হরে Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare 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 Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga, Nitai Goranga. Goranga, Nitai Goranga. Ay, Nitai Goranga. Nitai Goranga. Ay, Nitai Goranga. Jai Sacinandana Gaura Hari. Jai Sacinandana Gaura Hari. Jai Sacinandana Gaura Hari. Jai Sacinandana Gaura Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura Gaura Hari. Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura Hari. Ay Gaura 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 Hari. Ay Gaura 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 Hari. Gaura. Ay Gaura Gaura. Gaura 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 Hari. Jai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Jai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Jai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha Kala Chanji Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodara Radha Damodara Radhe. Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladev Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji ki Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahansa Parivajagacharya Stotra Shishman His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahansa Parivajagacharya Stotra Shishman His Divine Grace Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrinda ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Jai Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gogo Gopinath Shama Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhana ki Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham ki Jai Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki Jai Shri Navadvip Mayapur Dham ki Jai Shri Ganga Mai ki Jai Shri Jamuna Mai ki Jai Shri Bhakti Devi ki Jai Shri Mati Tulsi Maharani ki Jai Shri Shri Radha Kalachandji Dham ki Jai ISKCON's founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Gaura Premanandi. All glories to some devotees. All glories to some devotees. All glories to some devotees. And all glories to Shri Shri Guru and Gauranga. Shri Diwali Mahotsava ki. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Yes. Namaste Narasringhaya. Praladha Daine. Hiranyakashi Purvaksha. Shila Tangana Kalaye. Ito Nashringa Parato Nashringa. Yato Yamita To Nashringa. Nasringa, Hridaya Nasringa. Narasringa Madim Sharanam Prapadye. Tava Karakamalavare Nakam Adbhuta Shringham Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringham Keshavadrita Nara Harirupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Adbhuta Shringham Kalita Hiranyakashipu Danu Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare. Nrsimhadev, 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 Jaya Nrsimhadev. Jaya Bhakta Prahlad, Bhakta Prahlad, Bhakta Prahlad, Jaya Bhakta Prahlad. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaur Haribol. Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki. They asked me to let everybody know there's a slight change. Instead of serving prasadam outside, they're going to be serving it over in the community hall area, so downstairs, and then eating upstairs, okay? So not outside.
you almost have to be careful as a disciple that you're not like, you know.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, a little bit. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Got a poet. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Radhe. Radha Kalachandji Radha Kalachandji Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladev Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath Jaya Jagannath Jaya Baladev Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo Hari Bo Hari Bo. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo. Nitai Gaur Premanande Hari Hari Bo.
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodara, Radha Damodara, Shri Radhe. Jai Gaura Premanandi.
Most likely. जय श्री श्री राधा कालाचंद जी भगवान की नमामीश्वरम सचिद आनंद रूपा लसत कुंडलम गोकुले ब्रजमाना
Namamishwaram Sachid Anandarupa Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana Namamishwaram Sachid Anandarupa Lasat Kundalam Gokule Brajamana Yashoda Biyolukala Davamana Paramrishtam Atyantato Drutya Gopya Yashoda Biyolukala Davamanam Paramrishtam Atyantato Drutya Gopya Udantamo Netra Yugma Mrijanta Karamboja Yugmena Satanka Netra Rudantamo Netra Yugma Mrijanta Karamboja Yugmena Satanka Netra Muhushvasakam Padrirekangkakanta Sita Grevam Damodaram Bhaktibada Shvasakam Padrirekangkakanta Sita Grevam Damodaram Bhaktibada Iti drikshva lila bhirananda kunde svagosham nima jantam akyapayanta. Tadi sitagneshu bhaktirjitatvam puna prematastam sata vritti vande. Adiye sitagneshu bhaktirjitatva puna prematastam sata vritti vande. Param deva moksham na moksham vadimva na chanyam rane ham vare shadapiha. Param deva moksham na moksham vadimva na chanyam rane ham vare shadapiha. Idam teva purnata gopala bala sada me manasya virastam kimanyai. Edam deva purnata gopala bala sada me manasya virastam kimanyai. Idam te mukham bojam atyanta nilay vrintam kuntalay snigdharataischa gopya. Idam te mukham bojam atyanta nilay vritam kuntalay snigdharataischa gopya. Chumbitam bimbaratadaram me manasya virastam alam lakshanlavyai. Chumbitam bimbaratadaram me ज्ञानस्य वीरस्तमालां लक्ष्यलाभ्यै नमो देवदामोदरानन्त विष्णु प्रसिद्ध प्रबोधका जलाभिमग्ना नमो देवदामोदरानन्त विष्णु प्रसिद्ध प्रबोधका जलाभिमग्ना कृपादृष्टिवृष्ट्यातिदिनाम्बतानु ग्रहानिशमामाज्ञामेदियाक्षिदृश्या कृपादृष्टिवृष्ट्यातिदिनाम्बतानु ग्रहानिशमामाज्ञामेदियाक्षिदृश्या कुबेरात्मा जौबदामृत्यैव याद्वात् वयामोचितो भक्तिव्रजकृतो च कुबेरात्मा जौबदामृत्यैव याद्वात् वयामोचितो भक्तिव्रजकृतो च तथा प्रेमा भक्तिं स्वाकमे प्रयाच न मोक्षे ग्रहो मे सीदामोदरेहा तथा प्रेमा भक्तिं स्वाकमे प्रयाच न मोक्षे ग्रहो मे स्थिरामोदरेहा नमस्ते सुदाम्ने स्फुरादीप्तिदाम्ने त्वदीयोदारायाता विश्वस्य दाम्ने नमस्ते सुदाम्ने स्फुरादीप्तिदाम्ने त्वदीयोदारायाता विश्वस्य दाम्ने नमस्ते सुदाम्ने स्फुरादीप्तिदाम्ने त्वदीयोदारायाता विश्वस्य दाम्ने Namaste Sudamne Spuradiptidamne Swadhiyadarayata Vishvasya Damne Namo Radhikaya Swadhiya Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tobhya Namo Radhikaya Swadhiya Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tobhya Namo Radhikaya Swadhiya Priyaya Namo Nantalilaya Devaya Tobhya Nama Vishwaram Sachidanandarupa Rasat Kundalam Gokule Vrajamana Namamishwaram Sachidanandarupa Rasat Kundalam Gokule Vrajamana Yashoda Biyolukaladavamana Aram Rishtama Janta Toditya Gopya Yashoda Biyolukaladavamanam Aram Rishtamatyanta Todutya Gopya Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Radha, Kala Chanji Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodar Radha, Damodar Radha, Damodar Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Damodar Radha, Damodar Radha, Damodar Shri Radhe. Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. 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 Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
To the Supreme Lord, whose form is the embodiment of eternal existence, knowledge, and bliss.
That's the wrong one. To the Supreme Controller, who possesses an eternal form of blissful knowledge, whose glistening earrings swing to and fro, who manifested himself in Gokula, who stole the butter that the gopis kept hanging from the rafters of their storerooms, but who then quickly jumped up and ran in retreat in fear of Mother Yashoda, but was ultimately caught. To that Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Upon seeing his mother's whipping stick, he cried and rubbed his eyes again and again with his two lotus hands. His eyes were fearful and his breathing quick, and as Mother Yashoda bound his belly with ropes, he shivered in fright and his pearl necklace shook. To this Supreme Lord, Sri Damodar, I offer my humble obeisances. Those super excellent pastimes of Lord Krishna's babyhood drowned the inhabitants of Gokula in pools of ecstasy. To the devotees who are attracted only to his majestic aspect of Narayan and Vaikuntha, the Lord herein reveals, I am conquered and overwhelmed by pure loving devotion. To the Supreme Lord Damodar, my obeisances hundreds and hundreds of times. O Lord, although you are able to give all kinds of benedictions, I do not pray to you for liberation, nor eternal life in Vaikuntha, nor any other boon. My only prayer is that your childhood pastimes may constantly appear in my mind. O Lord, to know your feature as Paramatma, I simply wish that your childhood pastimes may ever be enacted in my heart. O Lord, the cheeks of your blackish lotus face, which is encircled by locks of curling hair, have become reddened like bimba fruit due to Mother Yashoda's kisses. What more can I describe than this? Means of opulences are of no use to me, but may this vision constantly remain in my mind. O unlimited Vishnu, O Master, O Lord, be pleased upon me. I'm drowning in an ocean of sorrow and I'm almost like a dead man. Please shower the rain of mercy on me. Uplift me and protect me with your nectarian vision. O Lord Damodar, in your form as a baby, Mother Yashoda bound you to a grinding stone with a rope for tying cows. You then freed the sons of Kuvera, Manigriva and Nalakuvera, who were cursed to stand as trees, and you gave them the chance to become your devotees. Please bless me in the same way. I have no desire for liberation into your effulgence. O Lord, the entire universe was created by Lord Brahma, who was born from your abdomen, which is bound by the rope by Mother Yashoda. To this rope I offer my humble obeisances. I offer my obeisances to your most beloved Srimati Radharani and to your unlimited pastimes. Shri Shri Radha Damodar ki! Kind of stuck. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare